Ah, 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 ah. Mm. Wait, why is this so? Why is this so? Ah, sensitive. Ah, 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 ah. Hi, Lu. Hi, Lu. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Ah, 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 ah. Yeah. See, if you see my new model, you know, are you? Kind of feeling sleepy. Kind of feeling sleepy. How are you, especially when you have your still having dengue? I guess. Well, unless it went away. I hope it went away though. What else go on? Thank you. Thank you. Did my did my best with this one. Uh 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 wait, mm, sorry. Music a bit louder than you. Okay, thank you, Max. Gandang umaga. Still have it, yeah. I was guessing you still have it. Just kind of a really painful one. Painful sick virus, yeah. It's a dengue. It's a virus. Yeah, today I'll be doing some Ace Attorney again. Uh, it's okay though, at least no work. True, true. Well, I gotta get my blood checked. Yes, right now. Yeah, let me reposition my camera again. Forgive the cursed look, cause I'm recalibrating it. It's so sensitive though. Hi Lulu. Who chat types? Who chat to? Ah! Oh gosh. Now I noticed. It's the I was experimenting. Wait. Twitch chat, Twitch chat scroll. Turn this off. It's in the VTube Studio thing. Love how you're setting the mood for them. uh, yeah. No. Yes and no. Yes and no both. Also, the headbat is now I fixed check-in. You can use check-in now. And headpat is now. This is the first time. Wait, let me do check-in. 12 times. No. Oh my god. I thought I fixed it. Wait. Wait. Pat is now a redeem. See? It's in the model. It's like connected to the model, so it's like for 60 good for 60 seconds. See? I think it's better that way. Yeah. Wait, is check-in still? Yeah, no. If you do check-in again, it will go to um if you do check-in again, it will go to 1. Oh my god, why is big box in my speaker? Wait. Let me open. Oh Wait. Where's my phone? wait. I'm gonna get my phone. Found it. Oh my god, my hair is everywhere. Oh, but it's restricted to 3. You don't want it restricted, then I'll just put a cooldown instead of limit. I'll just put a cooldown of what? 3 minutes. Wait, no. Check-in is not restricted to anything. I didn't said it's not restricted. Minutes. It's not restricted. I didn't restrict it. You can do it again. Emote wall. Look at the chat. Emote wall. What about the emote wall? What what else did I change? See, only three. Ah, this is not an emote wall. This is VTube Studio emote wall. I don't have. Wait, let me emote dropper. It's called emote. Ah, okay. I'll put it to 30. Wait, max emote. If a message contains more, they will be ignored. So 30. Okay, try again. Try again. I changed the settings. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm getting bummed. Use animation, speed, drop speed, gravity. Bounciness, bounce, bottom edge, top edge, right edge, bounce. Require substitution, require mod, smooth borders. Drop chance 100%. Oh my god. Oh, what? Sorry, I'm like I also made it so that I can do effects on my phone. I connected Sammy to my phone, so when I press the button, I hope I'm like echoing. Am I echoing? Or was it earlier that I'm echoing? No, right now I'm echoing, right? Yes. And when I press it again, I'm going back to normal. See? I can do it. I can do it. Like, so quick. Yeah. I can do it very quickly now. I can do it with when I'm doing the voices. uh, Let me change it to Ace Attorney. My god. The hell was that sound? Yeah. What Muhihi you want? It's the original Muhihi. What do you mean, ew? Muhihi. I expected Muhi like the cat. The cat. Oh my god. Why? Why do you have just chatting? Just so scuffed. It's not, to be honest. Let me turn off. Let me turn off Spotify. How? Why is there like? Oh, no. That's the black line. I see. Put it here. You're on the wrong side. What do you mean? I'm in the right side. In the right side. Because if I do this, because I always like look at the chat or something, I'll probably need to change the parameters so that I don't turn that quickly. Because see, even the slightest. Let me turn on my light. Even the slightest turn. Wait, is your IRL chat on your left? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean on my right. The model is mirrored because I was not following the position of the so it's just mirrored. I'll put the chat on the right. I also added the clock in the top. Probably move it. Is that the correct time I have? Yeah. I don't know the story anymore. Sorry. Just getting the controller. Make path 0. You can't do that. The minimum is 1. Should I just, calibrate it so that this is the center? I don't know. That's a bad idea. Right. They put the camera up top. That's better. I'm like looking at nothing. whenever I do that. Asymmetrical stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? It really is sensitive. If I had a symmetrical model, could have just flipped the model or such. Yeah, but I don't like symmetrical model is too it's too generic in my taste. Partner. Not even giving us any. You know, I try to get out because I don't want you guys to hear my chewing. I try to get the microphone out of the way. I don't wanna subject you to my chewing. Okay. I forgot the whole story, you know. Oh. I remember when you were having a picnic in front of your model, what you were eating. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I mean, a month ago. Pizza. I think I had pizza. Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. What part is this? Ace Attorney episode 5 part. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right? Here's my first time using the model for this. It really is. Yeah. It's not. Why is it so low though? Ah, 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 ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, 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 ah. You say you gotta change some parameters. Yeah, probably, definitely, most likely. It's the X and Y thing, body angle. Negative 50. There. Ah, 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 ah. Uh, for the mouse movement, I have it on hmm. Suddenly it's not. Hmm. For the mouse, oh, it changed again. 0.7. Ah, 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 ah. You stream showcasing your rig. Ah, I can. I can. I'll probably stream tomorrow too. Marshall, very well. Aren't you a feisty doggy there? No. So yeah, I'll be mm, up until up until the end of the month. I'll be streaming straight. I think. Every day. Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab from to the chest, a fine piece of work. And this here's the autopsy report. It means death due to loss of blood. One knife wound, died within an hour. 4 p.m.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman. Nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common.
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work in the Chief Prospector.
But my sister called the victim on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot.
So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Um, I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of the fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So, why are you in charge? No reason, we're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd enough. That's odd though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of his cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just you don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Oh, I forgot to do the echo thing. What else do I have it? I have Max ending song tied up to my phone, so I can just I can summon it anytime. I can summon the song anytime. Name deceased Bruce Goodman. Date and time of death February 21. 4 p.m. and 5 between 4 p.m. and 5:30. Cause of death: loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. How many inches is this? How many? Is this really 4.5? Kinda short. Short and stubby. Percent. Alright, compadre, count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're going to draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. Remind me never to visit Texas. 5:12 p.m. The prospector's bright red steed came in at a trot, real slow like. A trot?
A trot?
My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later, so it seems the chief prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for her prince to ride in on his bright red horse. So what you mean is the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. Probably do that from time to time. Just random echo. A toy shield suits the boy well. What exactly could you shield with that? A toy knife? Maybe.
Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth?
You don't like him, right? We got the point. You know, when I was detective, I got one of these.
Well, let me guess, did it have a K for King of Detectives on it?
Hey, they could use the same shield over and over.
Note to self, the prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap.
You know, they've got it cheaper with every passing year, I tell you. It's not saying. What's that? Some sort of police passport? This is Detective Goodman's ID card, strangely enough. Found it at a good distance away from the crime scene. Good distance in this rat hole? Want distance? Get yourself to Texas.
Texas?
This is a tiny little crime scene in a little town with tiny little evidence. What difference does a few yards make, compadre?
Note to self, if you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros.
Okay. Our desk is quite a tidy one, might expect.
What a nice desk, easy to use and easy on the eyes.
It's
Polished so well I can't see my own reflection.
I prefer not to have to look at myself while at work. I feel like he does that all the time. I feel like Edgeworth does that all the time. Just he makes his desk shine so that he can just look at himself. Name is something. This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock in the trunk is busted.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Oh. This looks like a cell phone.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
What's so scientific about it? Should we check it out? Yeah, check it out. Right, let's check it out. Oh my god, that was not me, that was too slow.
This phone's still on the redial screen.
Redial?
Yeah, if you didn't know, you can redial.
Most phones keep a record of all calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called.
Oh my god, it's such an old phone. It's still a flip screen. Flip phone.
Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
They're talking to Phoenix like the first time saw phone.
It's just, you never know with people from your generation.
Whatever, let's check this phone out.
Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't done it yet. I accidentally backed. No, you have to do that again. Okay, now.
Now to see who the owner of this phone called asked.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button.
Ah, wait, this is... I think this is, the Steel Samurai, right? The song.
Hey, that song, I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Beep.
Wait.
Then it would be not the victim's phone. It would be the phone of or was someone calling Steel Samurai? Who would have a Steel Samurai ringtone? I see you, partner. You pressed the redial on their phone, didn't you? Ah, well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Whose is it? That belongs to the chief prosecutor, Sky.
What? It's my sister's.
She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea, sorry partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now, one of those new fangled ringtones. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my phone. What? So
we were the one who got called. Are we going to be the accomplice too?
What? Your phone? I don't. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone, a wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. I've been set to the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone added to the court record.
My sister's cell phone.
The last time it was used was 5/18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night. Why did Lana make that call?
What a boring strap.
What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know.
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap.
These are hard to come by. Oh,
These are hard to come by, you know.
I see the series is as popular as ever with these kids.
You know, this was the time where you can remove a battery. Or you can restart a phone by just removing the battery. Man, I miss those days. Now you can't even change. You can't even change the battery. It's like, what? If the battery's dead, you can't fix your phone.
Gosh, detective comes. As detective, as a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better than to go babbling about things I don't know about.
No, I wouldn't want you to do that either.
Good.
Should be going. Should we still be examining things here?
B block. It's through here. That's where visitors park.
I can see the Lunchland car over there far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. Like the cute design of the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy lunch-looking steak.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it, and you'll be fine.
Some cable.
This rope, is it?
Yeah, they laid it on the outline of the victim's body.
They can do that. They can use rope.
So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. A block.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Miss Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon.
So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but there's a goldmine of evidence against her.
And the prospect of tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall,
Yeah, Bambina?
how can you say that? You and my sister, you were...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about?
I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through Prospector's office.
Dry wind or... Oh well, someone's up to something here, but who? Office officer.
Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
Forge evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? It was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors. We're talking about evidence is everything to them.
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits, untouchable, you might say. One person? Oh, hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around TR somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? Probably should get some water. Not this. I think it has. Nope. Oh my gosh. Attention's here. No, not yet. Let me see. Should I be presenting him?
My sister's cell phone.
Yeah. Since Detective able to keep my mouth shut with that one. It's not saying anything, I think it's done already. Am I missing something? So this is okay, I'm guessing that somebody was drowned. Somebody was drowned. Or something. Or somebody slipped. Because this is a water tank if I remember correctly.
Wow, these old case files.
I think I already did this though. Okay. Have I already examined everything? $5,000, what?
There's a jacket framed to the wall like a painting. The fabric is high-grade cashmere. Talent styling. Silk ruffles, turquoise buttons, and gold thread collar. I'm guessing it's worth around $5,000.
5,000?
Speaking of which, your suit would be about,
That's enough. That's enough of that. I don't need my life appraised. Thank you very much.
My suit is about like $5. uh, where do I go?
Share badge. Detective card.
What? Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You show this to me every time we meet down. Real men show their profile badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even ID card would be nice.
Wait, speaking of ID cards, I found a detective's card, didn't I? Yeah,
This ID card belongs to
detective proves you can just discard right secret number scary.
It's only scary because
Keep dropping blah blah blah. Forget to Never again do this last time.
hey, that's it. Picking up prosecutor's award.
I think we got everything here. Police. I see a badge. Looks pretty round. Our badge is a star lone star, shining in the midnight sky. A beam of light illuminating evil doers who come in the dark night.
Note to self: evildoers are weak against starlight.
Hey, that's a sheriff's badge. You already did this. You already did this. Parking stall. Where should I be going? I think I'm missing something. Should I be presenting evidence to her?
I've noticed that defense attorneys have tendency to want to show people things.
Oh, wait. Wait, I can't.
Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. Blah blah blah.
Here, see this? I don't know where to go. already did everything though. Where do I go? Where do we go? I already did everything. I'm missing something. Choco can't spams, yeah. Choco should Choco should get some rest too. I think she's in the bus right now. But at least she has infinite internet on the bus. I'm stuck. Wait. Let me get some water first. BRB. Ay, Choco. How are you, Choco? Where did loaded the worst moment? Oh no. He'll repay it. It's fine, he'll repay it for you. Oh no. I see it now. Thank you, Lex. How much the train trip? Yeah, Choco finally has internet. Infinite internet. got cold, yeah. No, in the bus, that's good. Did you bring like you know when you're what do you call that? A travel pillow for your neck. Especially in long. In the bus it's warm and happy now. That's good. That's good to hear, Choco. My chocobo. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what I'm missing. Should I open it again? Should I ring the dial? Never mind, it's nothing. Why can't I dial it again? Apparently I can't ring it. It's like, oh, you're so afraid. Blah, blah, blah. I'm stuck. Wait. Okay, let's go through everything. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? See? They don't say anything. And I already shown him all of this. See, and he doesn't say anything. Should I look back at it? I think I'm missing something, like really something important. I don't know what. An oil drum, blah blah blah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's that effing. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. How should I? How? How should? How was I supposed to see that? How was I supposed to see that?
Look, something's written on it.
6, 7, 12, 12. 6, 7, S, 12, 2. So December 2. There's a name printed on the paper above. That Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Not to sell for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not right.
I'm sure Edgeworth would know what this means either.
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report and a note from the victim and a cell phone.
So, you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What?
So it was her phone. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids.
Mhm.
The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on. To be continued. Save your progress. Yes. February 23. February 23, 9:34 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Hi, Lana. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
But because I'm a defense attorney, you're a prosecutor.
Miss Caillou, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her.
Oh my gosh.
And that is, you're not a defense attorney.
See.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
I had a voice crack.
My first trial without a Faye helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time.
Nah. The spirit of Mia is gonna pull through.
I'll be alone in there, so I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole time.
What do you mean, bootleg attorney?
February 23, 10 a.m. District Court.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, even though I helped you,
Why are you still there?
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in courtroom since the trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
Don't. I know you love me, Edgeworth. I know you love me deep in your heart.
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Very well then. Call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution called its first witness, Miss Angel. Oh my gosh.
I had a brain angle.
Miss Angel Star.
Oh my gosh, I had a brain fart.
Angel. Miss Angel Star to the stand. The cough of Queen.
I haven't seen you Haven't I seen you somewhere?
I've seen you in porn. That was the judge. The judge was probably gonna say that. Saw you in Playboy. I was. The judge was using a Playboy magazine.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar. Never eaten caviar before.
See? It wasn't the caviar.
The judge is really wolfing it down.
And for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Ah, thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
Hello, Pato. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How was your day?
Well, it's still morning. Still morning for you. So, how's your morning?
Doing good, and how's everyone here? Everyone is doing fine.
Doing great. Pretty chilly morning. What's the weather in Argentina? Is it like temperate, or do you guys have winter? Well, it's in the southern hemisphere, so it should be opposite, right? If it's like If it's like summer, if it's summer in America, it's winter in the southern hemisphere. It's the opposite. But I don't know if there's like winter where you live. Is there winter? But you're like just next to the Amazon. It's tropical. Should read up. Is it too early for lunch? Far north is pretty selvatic, tropical. Far south is snow. Oh, that's really that's an extreme weather. Extreme weather you have. Tropical, yeah. Far north is like nearer to the forest area. Hey wife, oh my gosh. You guys, how did you got married before in my chat? Oh my gosh. I'm not loving that. Not loving that. My viewers getting married to each other. Nah. You can't stop love. What do you mean love? You just met each other. Come on, si Choco. Don't encourage them, Choco.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty. It hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
What the heck? Does pickled tapioca taste like? Okay, what the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession. Now.
I love you, honey, no matter who tries to separate us. No. 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 I meant true that you can stop love. Wait, were you again talking about the same thing? Same weird ass shit. It's legit now. Vegas trip went wild. Oh no, it's not legit. It's not canon. Not allowing that.
I find myself running lunch lad these days.
He or she better treated you well. If you mean pato. How can a duck get married to a human? How can a duck? How? Huh? How can a duck get married to a human? Wait, Lulu, is that your kink? Oh my god. You like animals in a different way. Oh no. Don't worry, I'll accept you for who you are. I'll accept you for who you are. Well, hey, you guys are the one who started it. It's is that me? Is that why you wanted me to say Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know,
Wait, does giving the judge like some food is considered? It's considered what to call this? It's considered bribery. That's your sister-in-law. Yes. Sister-in-law. Huh? Wait, how did yeah. Sister-in-law. No, you're my daughter. Choco's my sister. How can Choco be Huh? How can Choco be it's auntie. It's Auntie Choco. It's Auntie Choco. Yeah, Max is the Choco's Max's sister. Oh yeah, the lore is I'm married to Max, I forgot. Yeah, I can do whatever you want. Just I love you too, Choco. I love you too, Choco. My Choco. I love you really. My God, just one wrong move. One wrong move and everything will turn into incest, okay? So better come up with a straight story. Better come up with a straight story with this one. Or else we'll be singing I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'll play that song later. Oh my gosh. Alabama songs in the background. Ding. It's just the banjo.
as you know, we usually call in the police to provide description of the crime.
Wait, give me a sec. Your Honor, Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court. I am a professional. A professional. She's a professional killer. She probably poisoned the food.
What exactly does it mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Star was a detective.
He just
I know who you are. Cough up.
Kava Queen, Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You can continue in the description, Miss Star.
But he needs to check. He's a heavy smoker. He's a heavy smoker. Just who is this lady? I can't do. If I might have the court's attention over here.
Ah,
He's just over sexualizing everything.
the car. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks.
Get away. Get the emotes away. Getting bombarded. You know, there's a thing called Twitch integrated throwing system where you can get you can redeem and throw the emotes at my face. It's called tits. It's called tits. And yes. Tits. Tits. Twitch integrated throwing system.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's block. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel.
Yeah. Throwing system. A block. Okay, so this is the area where the person got murdered.
A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor's space, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, and the car shrunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out.
Wait, the killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drag the body out.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
Let me smoke first.
He's this chain smoker.
And who was this violent witness?
Daddy, do I need to pay rent? Okay, stop. Stop it. Don't call me that. Don't call me daddy. What the fuck? Daddy, I'm gonna ban that word. I'm gonna ban that word so hard. Oh my god. Choke. Can I call you daddy? What the hell? What's wrong with you guys? Oh my gosh. It's deprived. Oh, you mean derived? Deprived from that. No. The parking lot with Edgeworth's car.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
No. What's wrong with you? Would feel like someone call you mommy before 30? Oh my gosh. Hmm. I think the mouth X is too sensitive, but I mean a lot of things, yes. Why? What do I do? You would be very surprised. Choco. Choco's mommy. I mean, if I had the uh, a wife or a husband, I mean, would I call them daddy? Yeah, see? That's what I thought. so, so that so that with that logic, Max would be daddy. With that logic, Max would be
Ruff. Ruff. Ruff.
By this logic, Max would be considered daddy. This me, I could call you Papi, Papito. Oh my god, I still remember getting called Papi in fucking school. Almost all the internet is weird, so. Can I call you daddy? What? Almost all internet is weird, so. Yes, it is.
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it?
Can I call you said you were let Max rest. He's had enough of us.
Well, was right.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. I mean, they got Ricky in the bar. They're getting first so working for Max sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. Negative. Oh my god, what is happening? Ah. Mouth form. Mouth open. Ah. I see. Okay, I set the mouth open. Why? Jaw open. Mouth form. Mouth form smile. Okay. I'll turn this to this mouth form. Mouth smile. E a ni. I don't know what's happening. Okay, let me go back. Oh my god. He's the one who told the story. Love you too. Harry, your allegations are too much. Oh my god. Wait, are you not smiling? I don't know why. Close. Okay, it's just the calibration. Okay, I'm smiling now. Are allegations too many? It was not my fault. I love Max. You can't, as you said, you can't stop love. Love wife, life good. Happy wife, happy life. Happy husband, more for your, I don't know. Yeah, tags are cute. The only thing I could see before I got good internet. Should put I really love Choco. I really loves Choco to tag. Or I'll just put the banner for it permanent tag. It seems that some poor loser are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush them with my what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst. Me your worst. I mean them your worst, Mister.
Wait, are they talking about me? Then, somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. Ah, calm. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. She looks deranged. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor. Call me whatever. Love you, Max. I love you, Lex. Sorry I had to deal with this. Post. Yeah, if a female had post not clarity, then that would be it. Do women even get post not clarity? I don't know. Okay, let's continue, okay? I'm getting unhinged by the second. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrusts the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
You can thrust that into me too.
I'm getting too distracted.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt. Just watching into Choco is that meme, somebody watching the car. I mean, watching outside the bus. British in it.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed by my extremely big badonkers? Lone wolf. Lone wolf. I haven't traveled alone in some time. I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh Won't Mr. Wright?
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Wait, why? Why the licking? Why the licking? I don't get about the licking. Why is that? Clean chat. Don't lick me. Oh my god. Can't believe you're licking. Imagine if you're like. It's like those anime tropes that when somebody gets injured, they just lick someone's. Like. They lick someone's wound and it gets kinky. Like that would be how many is that? 100,000. Fuck that. Don't have that money. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I said the word come. 6, 7S, 12, 2. Should I downgrade her? Downgrade from being a mod. Just a viewer. What's going on? Wait, why is there a link? .mm. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way.
Hold it!
It's probably just because of the dot.
How did you know? How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted, given that they are used to raising inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Star,
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I would still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well, you may continue, Mrs. Starr.
She looks Russian. She looks Russian.
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. I was on my way.
She's from Siberia. S 12-2. (12-2-7). What do you mean 7S? 12-2. It's 2 and 21. What does December 2 mean? Ah! 12-2. 02-12-21. Is it? I don't know about Russian, but she definitely looks hot. She has the winter cap. See? She has the winter cap.
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
Indeed, she is hot.
This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that. Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
That boyfriend you have several? Yeah.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? And yet, another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Nah, always a judge alike.
Court is dismissed. Client is guilty. I'll be doing somewhere.
17 is 5 p.m. Yeah, 17 is 5. But this one is I was looking at this. I don't know if Japan uses the day, month, year, or month, year, day. Month, day, year. The European style or the American style.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self. The judge had to think before replying.
Just ready to stick something in.
It's up to the second level. As you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
When I sent something, perhaps it was finally honed. Detective's intuition at work.
She's right though, yeah, she is. Choco is right. Her hat is literally sashimi with onigiri. And her choker is octo. Yeah. And it looks like a Russian winter cap. It's like chaga chaga. That song. Olava marmeladny yani prava.
Through the wire fence, we saw a chief prosecutor standing next to Gary's car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife. By Gary's car, you mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Incidentally, the knife which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth. Wasn't it? Indeed, it was.
Why is she dressed like a hooker? She's a onigiri. She has a. How do you think that is a Russian cosplayer? Because she looks European. Okay, she looks European. Oh my god, Lulu is. I'm not unbanning that. I'm not allowing that word. It's too much. Oh yeah, the old JP. If you want to know what the word was, it's W and ends with a E. It's a horse. Oh my god.
What an odd case this is. The person you saw, you sure it was the defendant?
I saw from.
She has blonde hair. No, not blonde. Brownish blonde. It's more acceptable, I guess. It's like politically correct. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, joke. What do you mean, my DMs? Also your DMs too. So you were sending me some New York building falling down. New
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
translations thingies, I take it as the same words. Yeah. Clear chat.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's do what we can. If we don't have any proof, we can always something big.
Witness, in your testimony clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms, ergo, you're a biased witness. You were saying... Shh. Shh. Nobody would know. Nobody would know.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, Rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That's hot.
The judge is like,
That's hot. I mean, that was inspiring.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism.
I may be relegated to the lowly post of a lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph. You took this?
oh shit.
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snapped. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to your prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Whatever happens, Harry will always blame me. I'm just trying to survive. What do you mean, blame you? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The moment of the crime is photographed of Angel Star. That is unmistakably Lana Sky. I'm getting pissed off this evidence system. She just pulled right that out. She's like, "Bruh, photo. Look at this photograph." And we get a photo of that. We didn't even get any evidence, other evidence. Oh, that is unmistakably Lana's guy. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in the right hand.
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. 4 inches long, that's kinda short. I had longer things. I've experienced longer things. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it your knife after all? Your knife is kinda short, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I am sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my solid surprise set.
You can testify as to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person.
Nah, just a hater when it comes to me, so I will go jump, you know. No, that's my escape plan from life. So don't copy me. Oh my god. Oh my god, the husband is now the duck is defending his wife. If it's the voices, they look down on us guys. This can't be allowed. Hey, I'm a guy too, you know. Ducks will protect.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad. It would have been better metaphor.
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Then she thrust the pointed tip of the knife into Detective Goldman's chest. See, it's not me. She thrust the tip. Damn, that's hot. Damn.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike now.
The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going, it was already too late. Yes, the next moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
Oh my god. What's happening? I won't go now because my hubby will be sad. How old are you again? What again mean? Again? Pato thought it was Argentina. What's the abbreviation for Argentina? It's oh my god. Somebody's going to. Somebody's going to Epstein Island with this one. Yeah, break it up. You guys get a divorce. I'll sign it immediately for you.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Ed. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
File a divorce, Pato. I'll support the documents. I'll pay for it too. I'll pay for the divorce lawyer. Sure. You know what they say. Age is just a number. Prison is just a word.
Ma'am, what do we do? Is this it? My sister's guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the
Carried over for that. Rejecting all Kameru.
Hmm.
You have my No bro, just can't see me happy. What do you mean? You're happy now.
Let's just keep our heads cool and
Just go in the corner and play some games.
for some reason having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Yeah, let's go. Well then, we are old, Pato.
For some reason having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
$10 years. My grandma had like a duck farm. She had like 300 ducks. And we used to let them all out in the morning. And it's just full on chaos. It's just quack, 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 and they go out running. They go out running to the rice fields and eat the snails. There's like 300 of them. And they go out to the rice fields, eat the there's this thing called an apple snail. Is it an apple snail? That's so how neat ducks are. Yeah, ducks are great. They also lay eggs. Fun fact about ducks, they lay eggs every day. And unlike chickens, unlike chickens, they just treat it like shit. So just poop it out. They don't brood with it. They just poop it out. Just poop.
Don't smile like that.
Yeah. And sometimes they're so clumsy that they step on the eggs They kill their eggs. Unlike chickens. Well, person, here I come. Oh my gosh.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was finally honed detective's intuition at work.
You are part of the Epstein list.
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox. Sensed something, perhaps finally honed detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to the garage car. Chief prosecutor was holding knife. And then she thrust pointy tip to Detective Goodman's chest.
My dad signed the papers as the witness, so he's going not. He's going not. Not ulul? Ulul?
Hello?
What? Okay.
Well, let us look at evidence.
Somehow I always knew a day like this. Was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sent something perhaps finally honed detective intuition over to the wire fence, saw the chief was standing next to the garage car. Right hand. Yeah, she's right-handed here. It's going nut. You're going nut on me. What the heck? What? What am I reading? Usually ensures toolbox traces the victim's blood, no prints. Your Honor, that's all. No prints. It said no prints. I thought that was it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get a break. I'll just put you guys here. Thank you. What? Fuck Ray's also going to jail. We've been married for like almost a year. What? He's my plushie. It's not a real marriage. You know, this is so out of context. I feel like I'm going to prison just reading this. Oh my god. So since you're already married, are you thinking of, yeah, because she didn't have divorce. You can only have one marriage. Unless it's like you're in Islam. You don't act so correct. I like correct. This is my screen. No, it was something I said when I was a baby, so it doesn't matter.
Legally, I only have you.
Like, I'll voice act this next, the following things.
Oops, that didn't go so well.
Then she thrusts the pointed tip. Death due to blood loss, one knife wound. Stab. So yeah, it's a stab. 4. Loss of blood, chest wound.
Bitch, fuck you, Ari. Stop for the actually. I love you though.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You say fuck me, but you said I love you then. You're a master gaslighter. Gaslighting people. Is this how you married Pato? You just gaslighted him to to get married. That's why it was forced. He's probably in the basement. And he was the victim. He's probably in the basement somewhere.
You say I love you, I will fucking know.
What? Right? I was the victim. Pato is gonna be Donald Duck. I don't know how to. Oh no, I don't know how to do it. So I'll just give you Stitch voice. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I got bamboozled. Chief work of art designed by the chief of detectives, created by Detective Gumshoe. Traces of victims' blood no prints.
And you just
Okay, I didn't know what to show here. Entered lot at 512. Garage car, I mean. It's kinda solid. Incidentally, the knife was which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth. I'm the heartbroken.
I'm the heartbroken one here.
Nuh-uh.
You literally called me a manipulator. How dare you? I thought you loved me, now you call yourself a victim.
Uh-oh. Drama's ensuing. I saw her from now further than 30 feet away. Trey was her. Scared. Just
Sure, it was easier than boiling an egg. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person. Perhaps she can tell. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife strike too. So... Alright, too late. Too late, yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound. To make it... Sounds really fair to me.
What do we do, sister?
Yeah, I'll just call your sister guilty. Like being a defense attorney, not getting paid enough for this. Now you call yourself a victim. I use my right to remain silent. A name, Sergeant Bruce. Only use number 5. See, wouldn't it be better? Yeah, but Work of art. Record of parking in prosecutor's office lot. Died, but this one, due to blood loss, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. What does it mean? Property Olana Sky Lasco, maid's sister, 518, parking lot. So somebody killed someone here, then she probably did that there. I was on my way to deliver lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. The game is running the time. You mean the one up top? That's my time. Like my IRL time. If you mean that. It's currently 10:49 and it's a Sunday. PM 22. Wait, if it was the wire fence. Okay. It was through the wire fence. Oh my god. Her thing is flawless. 36 Bruce Goodman. She just pointed tip. Okay. Chest, right? Lots of blood. One knife wound. Given to King of Prosecutors on the day of the murder. The murder weapon usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Jokes. To finish this, you bad duck. No need to be hash. Yeah, that's normal in a, in a non-legal marriage. Are you even guys? I don't know if you guys are even legally blinded. Since apparently Lulu was married to her let me think about this. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox. This boyfriend is a detective. Not that boyfriend, a security guard. Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend, Chan. So I can't. I mean, probably. Well, she could do the same to you. Well, in a marriage, it's usually so when you divorce, it's usually just the things you bought during the marriage and not before the marriage that gets split. You guys were just married last, unless you bought something. Pick a house or something. Yeah, another boyfriend was just still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Note to self. The security guard room is in the lot. In A block. Okay. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incident, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I park in B block. I'm sure this again. But there's no door through. How would she go through it? Okay, let me save. I'll probably die during this. You see his true self came out. You weren't actually married because I'm married to Ray with a
prenup.
Anyways, Race doesn't even exist. I'm going crazy now. Okay, I feel like I'm playing two detective games at once. The chat and the game itself. She's a lunatic. That's her name. When I sent something private, I finally hold it together. Sent something saying you had a premonition of the murder. Felt how to say yes. It was like feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. I have no idea. Tick tick. Wasn't the victim also a detective? Yes, he was like young cheese. Young cheese. Pale white cheese, not yet tangy with a greenhorn. It must be hard yellowed. Sharp as stack. In any case, in the lot, I felt some stirring in the back of my mind. So the cheaper started the Irish car. There. Yeah, sorry for all the show. I'm trying to grab a grasp of what's happening in the game. Yeah, me too. I'm trying my best. So basically, what's happening is I don't know what I'm doing. See, somehow I always knew a day like this would come, yeah? I was on the way. She was on the way to deliver she's not saying any timelines too. I don't know what to present though. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Just Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. Didn't see you raise the knife strike, no? By the time it is... Okay, there's no prints, so nobody knew. Okay, I'll use that. Did I do that? I think I haven't. Okay, I'll present the knife. I'll present the knife because see, the murder weapon usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Ah, she was wearing gloves. Fuck. The person dies and 4 parking ticket says who drove the car. Within an hour and a half of 4. Between. So within an hour. So within 4 to 5:30. Didn't really die exactly at 4. So it would still, this would still be valid. Who drove the car? The one who drove the car was the prosecutor, Edgeworth. No. Okay. It's not that. It's not the knife then. Don't worry. I can always... I can always save scum. But, yeah. Wait. I forgot what happened. Because I haven't played this game in like 1 week. So I don't remember what happened earlier in this episode. So died it. What was the excuse for the bloody photo? The excuse was the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see a race. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late. Oh no. Okay. So the excuse for the bloody photo was she had her, you know, she had a camera on hand and it was inside the lunchbox. Who even has that? Tell me more about the knife. Well, I'd say 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It's 4.5. It's 4.5. Let me get it straight. Chest wound. Wound was caused by a 4.5. A single stab wound was found. Actually, her testimony is solid. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg from my egg salad, Surprise said. All looks sus. Yeah, it does. Everything. Perhaps a chicken salad would be a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Garish car. What time did she arrive? She's not saying that too. Oh my god. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. She arrived at 4, right? Okay, yeah, second level, that will be fairly soon. So did you bring your lunchbox by car? Oh my god, what am I missing? Send something perhaps my finally home detective intuition work. Stretch. Okay, stretched. Nothing makes sense to me. This must be the victim's blood. Edgeworth cut. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe she spends Edgeworth in the wild. I think they're kidding. That's what I thought. You're just thinking too fast. I'm thinking ahead, I guess. Push that with you, man. Okay. Oh my gosh. Feels so dumb. Somehow always, a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver lunchbox to my boyfriend. Correct judgment about the knife. Yeah. But it's not for this one. I'm guessing. How do I do this? Between 4 loss of blood, chest wound, one was caused by 4.5, single stab, one was found. Was holding a knife in her right hand. The photo. What shows Emma at the scene? What shows Emma? This one? It's only a flesh wound. Is right, we can make it. You said that before anything else. Sent to Miss Star's testimony is flawless. What do we do? Is this let's just keep our heads copers. For some reason having a panic. Don't smell like that. So it would be the photo then. The chief prosecutor is holding a knife in her right hand. But how do I present it? The photo, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think I was just... Thank you, X. Oh my gosh. Sir, 20 minutes of that. I was just so ahead of myself. Oh my god. And you witnessed this.
You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife. As I've already said. As I already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
But, isn't it odd? Look at this photograph. Oh my gosh. It's the meme all over again. This photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not?
At the moment. Okay. Game, you got me in a technicality. The game got me in a technicality. The moment of the crime.
Then, why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Yeah, that's nasty. It's so like the moment. It's just one word. Oh my gosh. It changes everything.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
Objection. Forgot to do his British voice. Objection. Okay, for the pen.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet, it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
This was taking the moment after the stabbing.
Objection!
Yeah, how can you tell that? There's no.
And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Blood splatter. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I was like. I thought that the photo was after the scene. Because of that, but it's black and white. But it's black and white. We don't know if it's blood or not. Maybe it's mud or something.
See the dark crimson stains in the chief prosecutor's coat.
Oh, yes, it's a black and white photograph.
But it's a black and white photograph.
But it's a black and white photograph. Wait. I'm out. This is too much for me. Yeah, don't just watch this. I'll do the thinking. Yeah. I'll do the thinking.
Nah.
Oh, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you, hot man.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
You gotta be better.
You got a better idea? Objection.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch,
You order seconds. Problem solved.
if you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from Get to Go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
I think I have time to stop her.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without a pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Objection! Premeditated. How do you know? Look at this chief prosecutor's hand in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber. Most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I don't know how to do that.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. What? What if she was just habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when Chief Prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Ah.
Bless you, I'm sorry to choke you off the force, mister.
This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. Scoop. I don't know, Scoop.
Well, Raggy.
Right, Scoop. Can you tell me the answer, Scoop? If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think a way to show this wasn't premeditated.
It's not premeditated. It's not premeditated because then that would make Edgeworth an accomplice. That would make Edgeworth an accomplice. If it was premeditated. Am I correct? La di da di da, saving. Up, nope. It was not the car arriving. Because if it was premeditated, then... But we want to prove that it wasn't premeditated. Judge, oh my god. Yeah. Then that would make... If it was premeditated, then... That would make Edgeworth an accomplice. And I'll prove him guilty too. it requires the murderer to prepare something. Because it's in Edgeworth's toolbox. Okay. Edgeworth wasn't there till 5:12, so she wouldn't have prepared it because it was in the back of the car. Okay. Should be reading shit. Witness, do you know what? Again, thank you, Max. Witness, do you know what this is? I was thinking ahead again because I was like, yeah, the crime arrived. So, what about the car? I think the car would have been a better evidence for it because see, this one shows when Miles arrived, so the chief prosecutor wouldn't know that the toolbox was there. Are you trying to test me? I'll sell box lunches for a living, you know. Well, that's a knife. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? Defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right?
Mommy, are the prosecutors bad people?
The defense is a request. We ask the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, Rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. That's why she was wearing those special gloves.
It seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. No. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, don't forget the weapon.
Whoa.
How do I say that?
Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
I'm just fucking moaning.
Order. Order, order.
Wait, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Whoa.
The Mario wall.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister as good as free.
Right. Damn, sexy man. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor.
I suppose you think you're clever now? But as well as I do, she planned on killing him.
It was planned. If it wasn't, I skipped it. Oh.
I believe I'd have to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
Now
dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
Oh no, the voice. Ah, she became a man.
I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim.
Chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim.
Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in.
Okay, I already know. She said again and again, but it was only once. Fuck you, Angel. Fuck your whole testimony.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
In any case, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
I don't need to cross-examine shit. But just to be sure. Do I need to cross-examine shit? Well, I'll just, you know.
Objection!
Ah. See.
You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my Mars surprise.
Moss?
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, mister.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this. Oh, I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a...
See, I'm not the only one simping for Edgeworth.
What a hunk.
Not the Newton. See. Not the only one. Not the only one.
What a hunk. Ah, my hero.
Oh god. No! No! Stop that! Not the clown music. Oh my gosh. Not a clown, okay? Not a clown. Not a clown. He's hot. That's fact.
What about my objection?
No one noticed that. Don't worry.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Thanks.
I always believe that.
Where she keeps all of the food? See her breasts? That's where she keeps it. Keeps everything. Just grabs food inside. It's like an infinite storage. It's like an infinite storage. It's like another dimension in there. You can get lost in it. Oh my gosh.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood.
But now, I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breasts.
Oh damn.
She splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then, tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Her red muffler looked like...
What? Red muffler? What's a muffler? Let me search it up. Ah, scarf. I see. Ah, scarf, okay. Scarf. She doesn't have a scarf though.
Miss Star.
Miss Star,
She doesn't have a scarf. Even Edgeworth is objecting what the objection is. The objection is an insult.
the witness is clearly not suited for detective work, too.
What?
Objection.
Crypt spook.
Oh my god. The other is the exhaust pipe of the car. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the car thing. Because it showed me the car when I searched it up.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or a muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
But that can't be.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you've finally found your true calling.
Oh my god. Edgeworth. Damn. You're so sexy when you get angry.
Harsh words, but good.
Good roast. The judge is like,
Words were harsh, but it was a good roast, so.
hey yo.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my ejection chop liver?
But it was there. A scarf. No, not that, but something red. Really.
Well now, where were we? The witness had given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well. Witness, continued testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of our testimony.
The most
important part?
the part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might be the moment of truth. Apprehended the suspect.
Okay, I want to do her Russian accent again.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition of the side.
You know, that's not a partition. That's a tank, a water tank.
I quickly cut her, explain her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
She's just a man. She's a man.
Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what I had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You're quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake, and a bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. You can find me in Playboy magazine, in Russian Playboy.
Yeah, it goes from Russian to South so fast.
That wasn't a very good metaphor, first of all. Cobra's kind of snake. Don't bother with me details unless you want me to get bitten. No thanks.
Only Edgeworth can bite me.
No, not to self. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Total.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum?
So many licks. What are you licking? Hopefully not me.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one, a leopard. You...
What do you mean? What do you mean me? What? No. What do you mean? That's us. That's... Do it. What do
Do it. Very well. Mr. Wright, you're cross-examined, if you will.
There's so many holes. Okay, there's so many holes to this. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind partition on the other side. Quickly run. The suspect attempted to run behind a partition. Their sides quickly caught her. How could you quickly get her?
So where is this partition of the floor plans?
See, it's like blocked. How can she go across unless she jumped through the the fence?
I'm sure she means the wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there. There was a wall there. 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. What a natural thing to do. I quickly caught her.
Could you quickly?
You say quickly, because of the suspect. Just said,
was only 30 feet away from the Hertz the whole time. Maybe I should press her. Press her. I'd like to see this on the floor plans just to be safe. The Lunchland cone was. She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about
30 feet from the car, yes.
She just went full tackle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How can you do that? Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's right.
But there's.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
You can't. You. Fuck. You can't. You can't.
Amazing. The cough up Greenlandly acted indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over that fence.
So she could.
So she couldn't have gotten to my.
She's just making it. She's just making it a lot harder. Just give up. What? Oh my god. Max time out. Oh my god. No, you know what you were saying. Oh my. I'll make an ugly model. I'll make an ugly model so that you won't be. Oh my gosh. What? You have Pato. You can fuck Pato. Oh no, you know what you were doing. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I didn't say anything.
Oh yes, I researched her. She mentioned a muffler.
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? Remember,
If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, I heard her say was the word muffler.
just that one word. So, I think that was oil in her thing. So, what you had wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else. Yes.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on a phone.
French can't mean. By phone, you mean his cell phone discovered the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Pato was just someone I was just using to torture you. We are all victims here.
Ultimately? My memory. It's all like a salmon, heading upstream, you see?
No, the court doesn't seem a star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone, hanging on the wall.
On the wall, she couldn't see it! She wouldn't see it because there's a wall! Oh my god. She's just making it so convoluted now. It's so full of holes. looks like SpongeBob.
Apparently it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing.
You should have called.
You should, of course, add that as your testimony.
The word muffler was overheard during calling to Emma at 5:18. He saw it all. How she tried.
There's a effing wall.
Do you think you could restate to your testimony for the court?
She even was related to Nancy. Probably. Oh my gosh.
Are you going to ask the same thing?
I only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled. How could she see everything? So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed.
And during that time, you climb over the chain link fence?
Oh yes. Then, when I pulled, they grabbed her arm. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
The chief prosecutor made escape, but against Angel Star, resistance futile.
Yeah, probably where I get my. I don't know why whenever I stream. This is always the topic. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's my fault too. Okay, cleanse the chat. Cleanse the chat.
Hi Kilo. Hello. How are you?
How's your day going? No, Kilo and Pato are here. The Isa gang.
The chat prosecutor made escape.
Great, how are you? I am doing fine, I guess. I'm doing Ace Attorney. Streaming for 3 hours 30 minutes.
Miss Star, I'm to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection!
Objection! The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is marred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor?
The plot is too good to stop. You guys want me to continue until the end? It's gonna be boring when it's the investigation. It was only good during it's only good during, but yeah, I'll finish the this whole thing. This what do you call this scene, this court case episode, this court case, because it's like, it's not usually, it's like multiple court cases, it's not just one hearing, because usually the killer is the killer is not the first witness.
You, together with Chief Prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction to your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. You mess with me, and I'll make you cough it up. Up.
Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed a crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly see Miss Sky making that phone call.
I believe you see what I'm getting up.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, couldn't have seen it at all.
Wow!
Oh my gosh.
Order. Murders. The meaning of this.
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
That's actually good.
Objection.
That's quite a call. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright.
Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly why this witness had told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong.
Just lied about. The witness lied where she saw it.
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone but was out of order.
What's significant about this fact?
Nothing, therefore it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. I mean, Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. Objection! Different location. Now that's pointless lie if ever heard one. Objection! Before you call me my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith. It's right. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
She was in the security room.
This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room.
Indeed, the security guard room in the underground parking lot is well partitioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There's so many places where she could see the phone.
Why was she there? Because she had a boyfriend. Not in this case, Your Honor. Business not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. Remember in your testimony it said you brought lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star?
How many years has have been getting the better of men to think that tables could be turned? Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Order. Witness, what have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? Doesn't make sense. She could just have said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It would have changed It wouldn't have changed anything.
She has a grudge. She has a grudge to them. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands.
Objection!
Why, it still stands. I disagree. Yeah, what the hell? What the helly? Edgeworth. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Water. Thank you for the water. Oh, Pato. Quam, quam. I should make a duck emote. Just for Pato. The dancing duck emote.
So, tell us what reason was Mr. Right?
Yes, yeah. Okay, I'll put it in to-do list. To-do list. To-do duck emote. Okay, put it there so that I don't forget.
So, tell us what reason was Mr. Right?
Huh? Me?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Star witnessed this crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from P block. Must make a vital difference, but what would change? The distance to the crime. It changed the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans is quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Objection!
What she saw is not in question here. Matters is the time. Yes, the angle there. I think it's the distance. What matters is time it would make her to reach. Yeah, because if she was on the other side, she needed to climb the effing fence. She's like, she's effing Spider-Man. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Guy?
Y'all witness.
You. Yes? You ordered squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunch has gone from low to inedible. Hey, squid is good. What do you mean inedible? I love squid. Squid is like one of my favorites to eat. What do you mean inedible? Shut up, Phoenix. What do you mean inedible? Yeah, squid is awesome. Squid is nice. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry. For the boyfriend.
The judge is like,
So, if ever I get to be your boyfriend, do I get to have the boysenberry?
oh my god. I wasn't in station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from Glasswall this station. Bald is done. Yeah, have you seen? If you've seen the anime of this, there's like an unhinged version of just the voice actors doing unhinged things. Oh my gosh. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
What? Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. But yeah, but you already lied. You said you saw it from here and you took a picture of the scene of the crime.
And that's why I had to go through the
He's just coping at this point.
That's quite a detour.
Yeah, how can she hurdle that chain link fence?
That's probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of crime.
For 5 minutes. This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defender's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You know, if you swear it on a spork, plus it's plastic. It's fine if the spork was what, like a metal spork. Yeah. But plastic, come on, that would mean you're lying. Just plastic breaks easily, and especially a plastic spork.
We have a point, and the spark is a wonderful invention.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
So this whole time, every time she throws out the food, the judge is just eating the soup. They should have made an animation of the judge eating. Oh, this is just plain bribery.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do you have evidence to stop this?
Objection!
Yeah. 5 minutes between witnessing the murder and the arrest. Think about it. Couldn't make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I've got lunch boxes that tie into pasta nuts.
The photo is through the fence too still. The photo is through the fence. Yeah. She did it. Yeah, if she saw the crime, it was still behind the fence.
I got lunch boxes that tie pasta nuts into nuts, rookie.
5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? $5.12. We don't know when the person died actually. No. 5:18. 5:12. 5:18. That's when she called. Okay, she made a blunder. So, if she indeed saw it 5 minutes in, then Lana would still be in the phone call. Strange. If you're a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
I guess I'd flee the scene. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Guy dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yeah.
Well, then, we've come to the end of this testimony. The witnesses are grudge against the defendant, and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth,
Welcome. Check in again. Welcome to the check-in. So I think 0 is the first one, and if you do it again, I think it'll go to 1. I hope so. You could try it if you want. It should be saving your every singular. Oh yes. Oh my god, it's working. Ah! Thank God. Yeah, let's go. It's working. And it's for every single person. It's different for everybody. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm so happy it worked. See, it's 1 now. It starts at 0 apparently. Because I said it that way.
Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Unfortunately. I appear to have overestimated the witness. This was his witness on account of a professional history. Nice. Yes. It is. I'm happy. It's working.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close.
I am afraid that the copper queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned.
Hold it.
Hold it. Mr. Edgeworth.
Still, maybe you wanna add the once per stream timer. I'm planning it so that, if you guys are like, oh my god. Why am I the clown? And not the notebook too. Why am I a clown? Suddenly. Once per stream, I think I was planning on making it like, if you guys lurk, you can check in again. And if you I'm planning to make a checkout too. Or probably that would be too distracting, so I'm just using check in. So you can lurk anytime you want. Then if you come back like, yeah, sure, I'll check in. I'll just put a timer on it. No limitation though, but a timer so that people won't spam it. Yeah.
Miss Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. You ordered squid wheels, right?
That's when she tried to foist off at me. I prefer to not take defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might not be able to save you. We have decisive evidence.
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Mr.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
He's just
a triple decker.
oh my god. This judge, he should be fired like immediately. Immediately, like right now. Like,
Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
I know why she has a damn onigiri hat and this necklace though. Yeah, because she's the lunch lady. and she sells those food.
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What she's going to pull out of your lunchbox this time?
Bro is a clown. I guess I am.
Decisive evidence. Oh my god, I thought we were finished. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
Thank you for that. But
2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course,
uh-oh. Did Is it not on cue? Uh-oh. Because it's toggle. How do I... I don't know how to Oh my god! Pato is just turning it off. I'll just say it. It wasn't meant to be like that, but well, I guess you can turn it off.
one was of course the victim's. And the other blood type matched that one of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Traces of victim's blood.
This, she proves it is flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was a blood found in that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Objection!
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Richworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. Why? What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Yes, you can. And also, it should be entered to the records. Like, on the time. It should be like properly entered to the records and beforehand properly, as I've heard, beforehand properly like shown to the court that this evidence is this. And the judge would need to approve of it. Including the jury, I think.
Is that right? Is that right, Mr. Wright?
You know, it's from Better Call Saul. I saw that, so probably that's how it works. Just a police, okay, I see. Just a police and judge.
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department.
As you can see, it was approved by the police department also today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems
so. Mr. Edgeworth has been pretty sudden.
you can at least study some evidence law, really.
The prosecutor complains notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence. However, seems to have yet to another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. The victim's shoe added to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine it.
Damn you, woman.
Should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did not bring this up. 2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's.
Let me see.
This shoe proves it is flawless decisive evidence. Flawless decisive evidence. White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana's kind. Okay, I should have mentioned those. I thought they were finished. Should have mentioned. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say
Just wanted people to look at the results.
results. How many times do I have to say this? I saw Chief Prosecutor stab victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Oh then, why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with most untrustworthy of vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. And this is when the suspect is admitting she did it.
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Mr. Star. Let's get this over with.
Now that the matter victim's shoe, did I not find the shoe? And you found the shoe at the scene of crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department.
I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for police to arrive. So,
Yeah, she should be jailed for perjury.
just like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would arrest this chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than one.
Oh, she has a basket. That answers her question.
It carries more than lunchboxes, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, so all of this time we've been eating the lunchbox is beside a shoe with blood of the victim and with blood of the suspect. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you'll be valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did.
2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One was, of course, the victim.
So you brought it to forensics department. If you're going to submit everything as evidence in court,
Yeah, true. You need to be proved. Then she would be guilty of murder. Case closed.
to do that evidence must be analyzed by forensics experts. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
The judge does appear to have bloodstains in it.
No, oh my gosh. I had a stroke.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains in it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there was two types of blood found in the shoe. How could she have injured herself? No, oh my god. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. Oh my god. Bonk. Oh my gosh. I forgot I... Is Bonk on the wrong side? Is Bonk on the wrong side? I think so. I haven't changed Bonk position yet. My Bonk... Yeah. It's in the wrong side. Two types of blood. Hey, I mean it's free. It's no points. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with the blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, Rookie. Well, speak up. Blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Yeah, true.
That's a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person, or so I hear.
That's pretty specific. If we had a little more time, we'd have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies.
Yeah, so the suspect's blood was found in the victim's shoe.
That ties directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that. This shoe proves its flawless, decisive evidence. Canada's evidence goes through without fight. Some like to help, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? Miss Kritos. There's a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem. I don't know what the critical problem is. That gleam in your eyes, you're still... Oh, sure. That gleam in your eyes, you're still a young rookie. I'd give you a pep of this. God, no. But you couldn't take it good.
Let's hear what Mr. Ryder was contradictory. There's a problem with the show.
Oh my gosh. It's a women's show. Oh. It's a size B. Wait. Why does the victim have blood on the bottom of the shoe? If okay. If it was stabbed. Take that! If he was stabbed, the problem is like as you were thinking, yeah. I wonder if you notice there's blood in the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be a blood on the bottom of my shoe.
That sounds murdery.
Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood at the bottom of the shoe. Makes sense.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife.
It was from the chest. Okay, let me save again. Oh no, I can't save! What evidence confirms your logic? Wait, I'm getting giggly because I'm nervous. Oh wait, wasn't the guy found in the trunk? So he wouldn't get. Wait. Oh lord, the Lord. One was caused with. Oh my gosh. Ito pa the blood in the bottom of the shoe. Even I think Pato knows it. Why was there blood in the bottom of the shoe? Because it was from the chest. But he died from loss of blood. Not why is there. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying. Why is it there? If it was blood splatter, then it would mean. But if there was blood in the bottom of the shoe, that means the victim had the victim walked. I guess. Hi Dango. Hello. How are you? Oh wait. Sorry. What do you mean even Pato? I thought you. Oh no, because you sent the coffin. I guess that was meant for the ad. Look at the scene. This scene. Why would be blood in the bottom? And you, I'm almost done, and I'm going to make an announcement after this, a short one, for what I'm going to do. Not why. So for the next 3 days, 4 days, a week. I miss much. Look at the scene. Going to jail? No, I'm not going to jail. I don't want. Look at the scene. This scene. Why would there be blood on the bottom of the shoe? What's the issue here? She's not wearing white enamel. Different shoes. I feel so stupid right now. Not why would there be? What's the issue here? Okay, let me look at this. What's the issue here? She's too beautiful. Not why would there be? But if there is blood on the bottom of the shoe, then um if there she bled to death. The guy bled to death. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Wait. Why is there blood on the bottom of the shoe? Damn you, game. She's too beautiful. She is. Try it from this angle then. You walk on sand and snow, yeah? It will leave marks. Then there was already blood on the floor. That's what I was thinking. So then the victim was walking on blood. Probably not. But it was his blood. Or was it? The blood. Ah! Take that! The blood. Okay. I get it. Oh my gosh. I was yeah, and it would leave footprint marks, but we didn't see it. Ah, damn. Okay, you got it. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint. Yeah, we didn't see any footprints of blood there. The footprint. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any blood footprints found at the scene of the crime? Thank you, Max. I'll do a cacao for you. Cacao. Oh, wait.
Cacao! Cacao! Cacao!
No. As you can see, we're literally holding off on one life. There were no traces of such footprints. Contradicts your statement. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Objection! Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked at the scene, found nothing of the sort.
Arger, all likeness.
What are you? Oh. Great going, Max.
But
it's true that the lack of footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
somebody carried the guy to the trunk.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. Just good at finding contradictions.
What?
I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. They were hoodwinked to the very end.
But she slept. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to the chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. She washed them away. She's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one, leopard woman. It got washed away. I thought it was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, weird. Well, I am not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently, not the slowest conveyor belt in the Lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? I still don't get it. Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason. That's just him.
You don't mean...
Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum. For one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Ties things quite up nicely.
The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to his murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum.
Why is that prosecutor's specialty? Erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt.
Didn't say she cut herself when she stabbed him.
So that's when Mrs. Blood got on the shoe.
Well, I see no
reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But enough. There is no further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Hold it! Little girl, what did you just say?
Sorry, I'm eating. Kinda hungry.
Huh? Me? Did you say that Angel Star was on prosecution side? Well, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding second help. Another lunchbox called evidence. Wait.
Witness, don't tell me you have something else.
Objection!
Time for deliberation is past. Any further comments? And you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare me. Scare the coffee. Look at this.
That would have been impossible. If she wasn't the killer. How could she? The chief prosecutor was there the whole time.
A photograph.
We had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe did not belong to victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet.
That's after. I see. That's after. No. We don't know if it's blood or water. Okay? It's black and white. It's probably blood. And she's the one who killed. Because he hates prosecutors.
Erasing the last trace of doubt.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. After the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault,
I knew I couldn't win this case from the very beginning.
And seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia.
Right.
Let me just sink that in. What about it, Mia? What do you mean? Wet or not, it's still what?
Right.
Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up until the bitter end.
Am I a psychic also?
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well this time. I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Also, Dango, I changed the headbutt so that it would be in the VTube studio directly. See how it's like tracking? I'll probably make the headbutts too, like an animation thing with a proper long pat. Yeah, 60 seconds.
Your Honor, wait.
You can do headbutt again to stop it.
What is it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can't it wait?
No, can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. Oh my gosh.
The last one submitted. This trial isn't over till we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So right. Why are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence? Yeah, think later.
It's a problem, right or wrong. Good to go ahead with this.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Show the court problem this photograph. This is not. How do you know that this is blood? Oh, I see it. The scarf? Yeah, I saw it. Muffler. Muffler. The problem in this photograph is here. Thank you. Thank you, Batman Max. What's this? What's this? There's something poking out of the coal muffler.
Wait, just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also a part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system of pipe.
I see. What's that suspicious looking claw sticking out of the muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the... Is that her muffler? What does that have to... Well, does that have to do anything with the case? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Star. Not going to be that easy. In fact, you already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
Look here, Mr. Wright. Just what you think this piece of cloth, much of it in the muffler is related to this case.
Which one?
Take that!
Miss Star, I recall your testimony for the court. That's when... the phone call. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my early testimony. A muffler? Ah. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. She I don't know what that was.
Well, seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Sus. She could have ended with sus. Suspended.
I find myself wondering about the piece of cloth. If you leave any question unanswered, here we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me in that cloth. The verdict will wait until we've seen all the evidence. Agreed.
I suppose so. Well, that was close. But you made it at least for now.
This court adjourned for 30-minute recess. That's like
Still hungry? Yeah. To be continued, okay? Okay. Oh my gosh. I survived that thanks to you guys. I was about to get guilty verdict. Okay. I'll go back. Oh no. Why am I not? Why am I not here? Let me check. Okay. I saved properly. Yes. Okay. Well, that was an interesting part. Hope you guys enjoyed the story. Okay. For the announcement. Um. Okay. Let me set this up. I wish I joined earlier. Uh, it's fine. You guys have your own things to do, you know. I'm happy that you're here. Really. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I don't worry. I'm planning to edit the whole series that I'm doing too. That if you ever want to watch the previous ones, it's gonna be edited. It's gonna be just a marathon if you want to watch it, I guess. Yeah. For the next what's it today? For the next week, 3 days, I'll be streaming in purpose of doing a fundraiser for Choco. Um, how do I say this? uh so hey, voice. Thank you, Dango. What is you? I lose my first voice. Yeah, I wanna help. Yeah, I'll be doing a fundraiser for Choco for the foreseeable future, which means the next following streams. I already have her. I'll be posting some links to her thing. To her this one. This is the wrong one. Wait. I made a new one. Choco. If you don't know who Choco is, she's also a streamer. Dear friend of mine. Currently living in Ukraine. So she's having some challenge, hard time, especially in war, you know. So I wanna help her out. It's a way of giving back to her also, since she's always been here to support me. And if you guys don't mind, I'll just put Choco's thing here. I'll be posting some links to it. Yeah. I'll be posting links, posting her the donation link. Only if you guys are, willing. No, it's never a pressure. But it would be really appreciated from the bottom of my heart. But yes, only up until you what's comfortable. Okay, I didn't. You don't need to do anything really. It's up to you. But as a friend and I treat Choco's family. I wanna help her out. Thank you, Dango. Yeah, I'll be posting the links in shortly, in probably in here in the about page too. Thank you. No problem. I should be the one thanking you. Mm, uh, well, I don't know. Max, am I going to? Or are you the one going to announce? Very nice. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I really want to help Choco. She's been there for me, especially when I'm, you know, down, depressed, and crap. She's been there. I want to help her out. It's a tough world, and sometimes a little bit of kindness goes a lot. Sorry if I'm eating. Kinda hungry. So yeah, the next following days, I'll do some. I'll do a donathon. It's most likely going to be every single day till like Friday. But yes, I haven't done everyday stream for a while. So it's gonna be really a marathon. But I'll do anything for my dear Choco. Nah. Thank you, Pato. Thank you, really. So sweet of you guys. I love you. Nah. I'm getting emotional. Love you guys. But yes, so far today's episode was very. I haven't played it in a long time, so that's why you saw my mistakes in the beginning. I couldn't remember anything. I didn't know what was what, and that's why I only had one life at the end. Yeah, I mean, yes, I blame on copium. Definitely not me. Yes, for you know, yeah, the beginning was so messy. Did you have dinner? I'm getting called out. I haven't, and I'm eating chips. No bueno. Sí, sí, señor Pato. I haven't had dinner yet. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed the episode. This game is really one of, I think, one of my favorites. Yeah, I'll get me some water. Good quick. Okay, I'm back. I got the big ass bottle. Should have one in like my room. It was fun as well to be here. Glad to thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. I do my best. Also fun for me too. Of course, streaming should be, fun for both of us. It would not be good if I'm the only one having fun with the game. So I try to share the happiness. Yes, that's what in a world where kindness is taken for granted, especially it's chaotic right now. I'd like to at least give a soothing, not soothing, but I don't know, laughter. To people watching. All right, Tango. Yeah, I haven't posted the link yet because Nari was if you don't know Nari is the husband of Choco, and he's serving in the the military in Ukraine, and they're getting paid for crap. They're getting paid for crap. Well, especially when you're like employing millions of people to uh, go on the front line. The government is just giving you the bare minimum. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm doing this. At least Choco doesn't feel like she's alone. That's what matters. Thank you for your stream. Thank you also for coming. If you guys need anything, you can always chat me in Discord. If you guys, even if you feel lonely, you can chat me. Even though I'm the lonely one. Quite hypocritical of me. Lol. It's, as you can see, it's 1. And it's a Monday. And it's raining in my background. And it was raining earlier. Appreciate the offer, man. Same goes for you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I think yeah, go and eat a yeah, you probably should. Thank you for coming. I'll be updating the links, probably posting it on Discord. Yes. Thank you, Pato. Thank you, Kilo. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Dango. Thank you, Choco. My Choco. Thank you, Lulu. Did I miss? Yes, anyone? Hope I didn't miss anyone. You smile. I'm smiling. Smile, big smile for you. Or nah, you guys are the best too. In my mind, Pato and Kilo are just twins. you guys are always with Nari. Haven't gone to Nari stream in a while. Probably stop by. I'm not that busy to read him. Yep. Okay, everyone. I won't be taking everyone's time anymore. Love you. Take care. See you next stream. Probably for me today. Later today. Again, same time as always. See you. And I'm going to play the music. The custom music. Bye bye. This is custom music.
What's new where he flew? We're
This
coming
made by
after
Max.
you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you where he flew. The trail is back to you. What's new where he flew? What's new Choco Well? We're gonna follow you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see Lulu too.
Thank you for
We're
coming to
after
Max. Love you.
What's new sweet Lulu?
Thank you, Dango. Thank you, Patrick. I'll just let the music
You
end.
may find another clue.
Favorite song? Yeah, it's so good. Max's voice is fit for it.
I see Dango
Good.
too. We're coming after you.
We're gonna solve that mystery.
We see you, Harry Foo. The trail is back to you. What's to Harry Foo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Na na na.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's to Harry Foo?
Alright.